Hey everybody, welcome back. And today something slightly different from compared to the past few weeks. We're going back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's see if we can finish this game up. Shall we? I mean, probably not tonight, but maybe in the next couple of days or something. Yeah. The good old cannon. So, if I'm not mistaken, this is actually interesting. I automatically pressed J for the journal and I got the same journal, the same key binding as with Dune. But anyhow, just was funny. So we have to go to such door. Come on, zoom out. But that kind of makes me wondering if we're gonna have to battle for such door that you saw all the way at the beginning of the game. Or what is it? Almost the beginning? No. The beginning, right? Been so long. So without any further ado. Horsey. See. Yeah, we travel here, we can... I mean, on the other hand, and also just travel. Some other key bindings I gotta get used to again. Steel locks and small fire pit. Nope, we're going on our way. It's a trap! I was gonna say, well, hello there. Ew, it's a rat. That was my armor. This is kind of usually where I F up. I'm like, oh, I just started the game. I haven't played in like months. Let's just go to battle instantly. Oh.
I'll show you.
Not you, idiot.
Mercy!
I surrender!
Show what you're made of!
The fuck?
I've been waiting for you.
Okay. I don't know what I was trying to do. Apparently I was trying to block using alt. Alt is talking here. Damn it! Hold on. Yeah. Oh, yes, please. Shields and such are usually not worth much. Not. Is the only guy? Rather surprising. There you are. Oh well.
Go!
Is it wise to take a shortcut like this? Probably not really. We're doing it. We do. Huh. Apparently there are some POIs.
Whoa, whoa.
Easy, buddy. Yeah, man. Oh dear.
Whoa, whoa.
The dog. I'm guessing that will then lead us into follow the markings towards the tree. I don't know what quest maybe that's for. Can you?
Quick! Oh,
Loop-de-loop.
go! Go! Ka! Ka! Slowly. Nice and... There we go. Everything all right, eh?
I was gonna say, how the hell would I get off the horse again? But found it. Yo, flannel!
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Remember. Yep, we're back at it again. Has it been 5 months already? Has it? Should it not have been 6? Nah. And you? Glad to still have you as a member, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm like, I still need to finish up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So, just had to make some time for it. So I said like, nope, no Dune today, no Sans today. Going medieval. Oh yeah, what was Hans telling us?
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
Well, I think we all remember what they did to Henry and what's his name?
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Well, what was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
Although I still don't trust the guy. Oh, the forge. Matt, you.
You have a coin, eh?
Pum pum padum pum padum padum padum.
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Aye! Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the cannon.
I cannot what?
The cannon. That pièce de pacotille could not handle one burst.
Better to think of something
But
pleasant.
you missed the gate first time. I told you we should aim lower.
If they had made it properly, we
Maybe
could
what
take
food
another
you
3 fortresses with it.
Ha! The great Baron has been everywhere and knows everything.
like that.
So he goes and shoots at
I love my
clouds.
Mars.
And even
Hamantaschen.
Kurtenberg. And I would restore my
It's a
reputation.
sweet pastry.
What?
We only eat it on holidays.
Oh, yes. My grandma used to make the best pies. God,
Yeah, damn.
my mouth.
Pada. What a good one.
Good day. Guten Tag.
Oh. Oh, well. All the distractions. Dry devil. Come on, going. Hurry up. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Otto. Still up more? God damn it, Jiska. Alright, here I am. What happens next?
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Okay. Anybody set the mark? Anything else?
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
You can't get over that burned-down village, can you?
And the devil was acting like a common butcher. How can you have any respect for him?
The devil likes killing a bit too much. But he did what he had to do. Time was at stake. So were our very lives. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle.
Put that pig sticker away. Right now. Good.
Sorry.
See?
It was just the wrong button, people. Relax. Blech.
I'm sorry.
Make way for Henry. Hans?
God bless. God be with you.
And the captain.
Herzlich willkommen.
Herzlich.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Also gut. Was soll's? Ich bin so alt. Ich kann dir sagen, dass most men who pick up the iron do not know how to use it much. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Good, good. Now, where was I? Ah, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Erstens, you hit him a few times from the right. Und dann, at the same time, with a step nach rechts, you slash at his neck. Ha! A seriously fast and deadly hit. Vor allem, wenn der Gegner ein dummer Bauerntölpel ist. Und jetzt,
Was?
try it out a few times, junger Mann. Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
So, low, right, right, left. Hmm.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Hey, welcome.
I'm interested in sword fighting.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Are you surviving the weather? Aw. Is little one surviving the weather? That's more important.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to...
I'd like to be more...
All right, then.
Getting some XP in that.
Have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to...
Tell me how to fight better with a halberd.
All right, then. But it'll take a while.
Yeah, just an hour. Come on.
I'd like to learn a new...
Lass den Unsinn. Come some other time when it's light.
Aww.
Can we fight together?
Komm vorbei when I'm at the arena. I have better...
God damn it.
Take that, you shit! I'm just getting started!
Christ, you got some energy.
Walk up!
Oh well.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
Relax, lady. Come on. Gee, you don't have to be so aggressive towards us.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
Unlike the villagers, I don't even want to know how many you left lying dead.
Well, we did what we had to.
That's what you men always say. Better them than us, that's war.
But
But what? What? You lot slaughtered innocent people. Mothers, fathers. Didn't you live through it yourself?
I couldn't do anything.
Sure. No one can ever do anything. You're just following orders. But the dead don't care. And Berta paid the price for all of you. Sometimes I wonder if we're any better than animals.
What animals?
Leave me be. Go and celebrate your victory or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's... I feel like sometimes the audio is a little bit loud and then...
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive. But I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Sure. Oh well. Yes, sir. Oh, really point of us lingering here.
Silly doggy.
Let's go to our bed and see if we can eat up, rest up. Ow! Yeah, do be careful. Don't close the door in my face. Janusz. Let's step this torch up his behind. Hey, wait. Oh?
Hail.
Thought the arrow first set up. What's here? Maybe best not wake her. Oh yeah. There we go. An apple a day. Although I prefer the bacon. Hmm? Oh. Dang it. Wait, is it on there? Was it this one? Since it's bloody. Like most anything else that I have on me. Ba-ba. Nope, here. Hold on. Oh, I was wearing something. No rings. Like a brooch. Jewelry. So 20. Oh. $12. Anyway. Probably something like that's my food, energy. Bacon, the salami. Let me go over nourishment. I keep and save till morning. Oh boy, cutscene.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business, but I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Interesting dreaming as always, right? That feels like the audio's out of control again. Let me check something real quick. Oh. Yeah. What is the... Yeah. Why did it wake us up? I'm like, nobody will want to talk to us at this hour. So why have us sleep, have a cutscene, and then wake us up like within 10 minutes, maybe 30? Oh yeah, hold escape. I keep getting that.
I'm sorry.
And then get out of my way. Jiska.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch. Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am... Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face. Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it!
We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And we'll also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Oratores. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisak?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly!
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. And I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task! Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Zizka's right. You're safe here.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rotard Palace. You want Rotard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Excuse me?
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore?
I tried a chamomile decoction, but he's in too much pain to fall asleep.
I'll go and see him. We'll pray together. And if you want, I'll stay with him. Until the end.
Praying won't help him. Better to give him some potion that'll put him to sleep. A sleep he may never wake up from.
Do you really regard that as humane? Killing him instead of letting him die in peace when his time comes.
In peace? Have you even seen him?
Did you hear what was arranged with von Burgov?
Of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
Don't like? You lot have gone mad. First, you bring von Burgov here in shackles. Then you let him put a flea in your ears about how to outsmart the king? And now you want to walk right into his people's clutches? Have you taken leave of your senses, for Christ's sake?
You make it sound like things were different before with Zizka.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool, and only took actions that could actually succeed.
Fuck you!
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Priesen sei der Herr.
I'd like to learn a new
Entschuldigung. But I cannot now. Come back later.
Let's fight. I don't want to get out of practice.
What did you have in mind?
A practice fight isn't.
And what will you fight with?
I want a short sword and shield.
And what should I use?
Yeah, fuck that.
You take a mace and shield.
In Ordnung.
What now?
Shall we begin?
I won't be able to take another one like that.
Are you waiting for orders from your
I'm ready, but get someone to join you.
How many of us do you want?
2 is enough.
Good. Los! Los! Do it! Na los! Wanker! Fuck that!
No,
We're going to cut you, you horse on! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Hey, Scheiße! Das reicht.
It's a wonder you're still standing. You want to try me?
To see you.
Useless.
Schluss. Let me get my breath back. Then we can continue.
I'll come back once I'm rested.
Good. When you want to try again, you know where to find me.
Greetings. And with you.
Good day.
Looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Rutard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Rutard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
After you brought me the book from Malashov, I've seen neither hide nor hair of you. And then von Bergov's people came and told me they had jailed father as an enemy of the crown, and that I was to go with them. And like a goose, I wondered whether something had happened to you. And meanwhile, you've been running around all over the place, and you haven't even thought of me.
You were worried about me?
Worried or not, it doesn't matter now. You're alive. So am I, oddly enough. And now we have other things to deal with.
Like you say. You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I can't right now. Come...
Shall we go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen. Stay close to me, so you... Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passage? Where are you... Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
Well, when we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. Oof. Startled me. So, are you regretting taking me with you?
On the contrary. I'm glad to have such pleasant company. And to be escorting you home.
If it still is our home. Maybe there's a new master of the house now.
You mean Vavak?
Maybe. Or Fridush Kumo, his lapdog. If he hasn't escaped the leash. this is going to be a bit difficult.
Is something the matter?
There's a bit of a snag. Come here.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Well, so what? It's hardly more than knee deep.
That may be so, but a courteous man should offer to help a lady.
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. I'm waiting. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
I don't know what's up with these women.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Damn. These women?
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Iuvat's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
I was gonna say, did she made it up there yet?
Look! There's someone there!
You're not supposed to be here, scum! But, since I'm in a good mood, I'll let you live if you get out right now.
Did you hear that? He'll let us live! Let's see what you're made of, hero.
You'll be sorry you stuck your nose in here.
I'll get you.
Sucker! Rosa!
Take that
Could you-
fucker out, damn it!
Rosa!
Show your stuff! Got you, you horse son! Go fuck yourself! What do you want? I've been waiting for you. You can't stand up to this. Shit your eyes. What do you want? Fucking hell!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Stop shouting! What if there's more of them?
There are. That's why I'm shouting.
What?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it! I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Alright, then I first go looting. And I gotta tend to my wounds. I mean... You're gonna give me the option.
Clean shot. You didn't suffer much.
Definitely more than I thought there would be. Daggers.
What a mess.
Show what you're made of.
There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Like everything's been robbed.
You know, we... What's that sound? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Be there in a minute, Rosie. Gotta see if they left anything. Knock, knock.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye.
Yeah.
It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Yeah, everything clear? Damn, they made a mess.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right?
Oh boy.
If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well, Ziska and the devil.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left? Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was. But that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now. So it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
He just likes Henry a little bit too much. Then we go talk gibberish again. Women's gibberish. Oh well. You know? Maybe we should clean up a little bit. No, actually, should we make a defensive wall in the gate here? With the bodies. F. How's chat doing today? Chat is a little bit quiet. Nope. Could be bench. Oh, bullshit, not enough room. Plenty of room. Just got a stack though. Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor. Oh yeah, wasn't there one outside of Rose's room? Rosie! There we go. Alright.
It's probably a good thing that Kunzin isn't seeing this.
This place definitely has seen some better days, I would say. Ah! Was afraid. Looks like everything's been ransacked. But what about her books?
They left no stone unturned.
Oh. Nom 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 nom. Let the apples hit the floor. Let the apples hit the floor. Can I take a bath? No way. Did it? It did. Hold on. Why? Was there any difference between interesting, this one is more conspicuous, but 24, 25, 25. One does give me a lot more charisma. Right side 26, 26, 30 doesn't change of it. Let's just Thought so. Not to do it. We're not allowed to do anything but sleep. Wah wah.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Yes, what you do with the bodies? What the hell? Like sounding the alarm for intruders. We've been made!
Henry!
Mutt, you dumb dog.
You're in a hurry, eh?
No.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though.
He never
Credit
does.
where credit's due. He really helped in Malashov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
No shit, Sherlock. Samuel's with us. They're one of those hired hands. Yubienka! Why are these places always so damn dark?
Just that I was hoping to. And then they kicked me out to rescue your two arses anyway.
Thank God for that. If you hadn't have come when you did, who knows how we would have ended up.
The ways of fate and the Lord are unfathomable.
It's just to teach me. I just wanted to check up on her. If she slept well and everything. Doesn't want to talk to me. You met.
God grant you health.
You silly doggy.
not really an idea where to go.
One and all.
Well,
the
I don't
tax
know
will
where to
allow
go, but
the city
how to get
authorities.
there. Oh.
What?
Hey?
You shouldn't be bothering us.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
Can I not talk to you guys?
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden five-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we could just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Oh boy. Hello? But keep an eye out on those two, will ya?
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
Hey!
Go fuck yourself.
For glory!
You
Damn.
Show your stuff. Useless. Jesus! I'm here!
Yeah. I mean, dumbass. How would you guys be so stupid? No, no lootable chest. Anything else here? Really worth it, I would say. What do you have? Okay, well, that was interesting. Room after room after room. Empty. A lot of bags of nails. Uh-oh. I did not expect that. Wait, how am I? Oh yeah, Charlie. Like, what the hell? Why did the game have to be so stupid? Where's Vavak anyway? Would have expected him to be here around here somewhere. Well. Stop hitting the wrong button. Alright, still no clue where everybody is. Or like, could have been.
just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard, and
Oh wait.
saw this cloud in the sky.
Maybe I'll do it like this. Sneaking around a bit more. Did I check everything here? I thought it already. Mentioned something about. Hold on. Oh, the hands of Sir. I mean, if you're reading these lines, know that I'm long out of town. I know you, sycophant. Have had your eye on my position for a long time. It's yours. You. The only thing left is to wish you enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long anyway. The Italian court sink it into the ground. The city council choke on the monastery wine. The secret enterprise be you. And you and your brother hang from the same beam, be it but everything. Oh God. Where I think it might be.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Damn.
Greetings.
Good day.
Yep. Greetings.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Statue wandering around alone. Oh, yeah. it. Guard. Quickly, before they see us.
Could you teach me something?
Of course, but I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like to expand my horizon. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
Could you teach me something?
Why not? But I warn you so.
I'd like you to show me some archery trick. You shoot like a...
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Boys.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vivek has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Rosie.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisac confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right then. I'll try.
All right, let's see.
Well, Henry, how is it going?
Everything is just fine.
I hope it stays that way.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again. Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start. Let us go. Pah, that smell. It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, it's bloody slippery. The nerve of Žižka and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit.
Yeah, man.
Making so much noise, you'll wake up half the crypt. Oh, stop it. For what we're doing. You know what they do to us? The dead. Nothing. I'd be more afraid of the living if I was you. Some fingers, teeth. He said an ear or two would be nice too.
Christ. What for?
What's wrong with care?
He's supposed to be seeing things.
Why? Are you right in the head?
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else. No, this is not it. It does not go any further, so it has to be around here somewhere.
Oi.
Take a look around.
That sounds different. We have it. That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Greetings, Henry.
Greetings.
All the best, Catherine.
You too.
Oh, there she is. Now she's a lot nicer in talking to us.
Wait, what?
Ugh.
Look what I have for you.
I saw that. Drop. Can eat that. Are you sure you want to do that, Mutt? Oh, he just ate it. Come here, you stupid dog.
You're my doggy, eh?
Alright. We go up, talk to the boys. Oh! Sorry, Rosie.
The instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
Why? You're threatening her. But then you just screamed and fell into a fit. And a good thing, too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me, I'd rather forget it, too.
Would you show me the swordsmanship?
Well, why not? Oh, when you knock it aside, now come.
I didn't feel like listening too much to it.
How's your eye? Is it healing well?
Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself.
Ah!
It hurt like hell.
He was standing
But
downstairs.
now, if people didn't stare at my scar all the time, I wouldn't even know about it.
Should I... Thank you.
Definitely.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just...
Testifies to my gratitude.
Today, fight, but in the end, no one asks.
But then you just
All right. All you be up and...
Interesting that I can now learn these things.
I'd like to learn a new...
I've seen you. I'll... Aye, if you do it... And now...
Well... Is it healing well?
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not?
I thought I'd pluck it out of
If
my
you're a good... Or how to... But it can...
hurt like hell.
Of course. The main thing... If you... And now...
Just teach me already.
Good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior.
Not a damn thing, lad. But first, bring me some good wine.
All right.
Ready.
Yeah.
I need to improve my sword biting.
Then sword! That the main thing is not to soil... All right, then.
Gonna cost me a lot of money and time, but... see if we can get some XP in it. I've done this way back.
I'd like to learn from...
Where's that wine?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'd like to learn from a...
You got that wine for me?
Fine. I'll go and get some.
Oh. Wait, we actually need wine and pay him? Oh yeah. Yep, don't really have any wine here. I know. Hey, get away from her, okay? I'm watching you. Oh. Kinda didn't expect it to be,
I'd like to learn.
You got that one?
Fine.
What?
Christ almighty.
Only stealing? Kinda forgot what he said about it. Damn it!
How's your eye? Is it healing well?
Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of...
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Loretz.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
That's it? What use will we be there?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever ideas.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and listen to Godwin.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Wah wah. Poor Capon.
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
Just you wait. The real trouble will only erupt after we pull off that robbery.
True enough. But I'd still rather go with you. The only entertainment I have here is looking at the pretty girls and listening to Brabant's incredible adventures. Both of which can be entertaining, of course, up to a point.
Hans is saying that about the ladies. There's like a limit. Yeah.
I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Oh? What's the matter? Are you scared?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone. With Brabant.
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
What are you on about?
Nothing. Just saying. So, you and Henry are brothers?
Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself?
Stop with the mockery.
I'd like to learn from him.
You got that wine for me?
Fine. I'll go and get some.
Too bad. It doesn't really say anymore what kind of wine. I went kind of too quickly. Damn it.
Can we go to Lorette's?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. While it's still dark, understand?
Tripe like that isn't even worthy of an answer.
I mean, shouldn't we already be kind of leaving and then there? Oh well.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh?
Così così.
Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer vos nos vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They must get away!
Dumbasses. What a bunch
Stai
of...
attento! Figlio di puttana! Figlio di puttana! Stai attento!
Fate qualcosa!
Già!
Where do you go? Damn it!
Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry! Biorę tego z łukiem! Taki kerlawe! Ci ucciderò!
Ci uccideranno!
Quick!
Oh, per un pelo!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then... then he's surprised.
Dumbass.
That way! Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa fide Vergine Maria?
Kurva gębę!
Aiuto! Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
Nie.
No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass!
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
But why? Because you're the legate now.
Amen. Oh, boy.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
Yeah, tough decision, because it never really kind of tells you what can and cannot be done anymore afterward. So yeah.
All right, I'll go and sort something out. We'll meet at
Maybe it will be better to interesting. I'll still have access to this place and finish up the lost honor.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. I've gotta say, it's a scary place up there. Nothing but footpads and
Greetings to you.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
How gay's it, innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I can help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a... There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows how many of them are there? A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman...
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on a lot, but if you managed, it would...
You said something about a camp where they hide.
Yeah. They're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards...
Hold on. I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent, but there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves, maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine.
Yeah. Why don't you take...
fear not.
I'll leave that up to you, so...
What are you barging in here for?
Go!
Yep, the other way.
Whoa!
There, way to clean them up a bit. Yes, not really.
Go!
Oh, yeah. Why? Wait. Why are my gloves off again? See if I have some better luck at night. And do I by any chance have some... Could be okay for now. Ugh, mud. Bandits.
Get out!
What's that? Bastard! Attack! Come and help us! I've been waiting for you.
Nice strike!
That was kind of hard. Hard? Oh la la, ladies. Please put on something deep.
Greetings to you.
What?
Are you in need of something?
You know what? Instead of like going there and waiting the night.
Praise God.
Am I awake, or do I dream? Where does my spirit roam? Does it...
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Oh. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth, and now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Jesus. They're rhyming.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead? No decent Christian should do that.
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation. They shall find eternal slumber, all arranged in divine order.
All right then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not thou shalt... Curses! None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Oh, look, stop with the rhymes, would you? Let's cut to the chase. I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too?
God be with you. Am I awake, or do I dream? Where does my spirit roam?
Oh my
does
god.
It wander through this
what did
world?
I start? But
or rest
something in.
God at home? Does my being return to dust?
Bad enough that we need to
the gloom, alone, aloft, or are
desecrate.
dreams and death's domain? In the end, one pain.
Oh my. What the?
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
This is so weird.
Whew. Doing God's work sure ain't easy. Damn, my back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here? A trapdoor. It seems it leads down into...
Right. Ow.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Alright, let's see what we can find here. A dead end.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Anything else? While we're here. Oh yeah, this was our starting point.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
We now have all right. Let's see if we can still help out her brother and fix his bones without falling through here. Oh, yeah.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself. Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more. 3 beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, I still have to do a bit of work here, but I'll do that myself. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all, but I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
Yeah, sure.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Anything else maybe that I have missed? You never know what kind of Easter eggs they hide from us. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, there's a blacksmith here. And I don't want to go into Gutenberg right now.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Which way was it again? Here? Oh, you drummers.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
An ale, as usual.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Yeah, materials. Oh my. Um.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so. Why is this all sticky? Christ, so much to do.
I got so much of this, but I haven't been really working on anything blacksmithy. Yeah, I'll try to make some. Steel. A little bit of everything, basically. Let's see how much I can make out of it. But before I'm doing that, I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back.
Ma made it better.
Oh, what am I missing? Did I not? Alright. Oh. Come on. And I wanted to flip it around.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs out in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Being as fit as a fiddle, what happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
Now we just have to temper it.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. The next thing you know, he's being buried.
Oh, now one. Oh, apparently I can make them several times. See, I knew I should have grabbed some more stuff. Aerials.
My God, what now?
suppose so.
Of these. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna over encumber myself, but am I carrying anything?
My God, what?
Here again, it keeps. For some reason, it keeps dropping it. What if no. Not really. Almost. It's still somewhat walk quickly.
That's the way, it's bloody well done.
Nope, blacksmith is mine. I wouldn't mind trying to make another one. Or 2 or 3. It's funny though how the anvil here and the sword are misaligned. Henry didn't really say anything in between.
Halfway there.
There we go. Oh. Yeah. The silly whistling in the back by the other blacksmith. Like, is he trying to put us up? Trying to get us out of rhythm?
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said
Oh,
he'd been
that's
complaining
terrible.
He couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning.
Nah, sorry.
This one's gonna need some more work.
And that's it.
Damn, it's burning. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Just for funs.
Looks like it's almost done.
Maybe not the finest. Then again, I got a little bit distracted when I noticed that I couldn't move the sword anymore, but I got it into a long sword. You cannot pull the tip all the way back onto the anvil, basically. I could have made a lot. And that's for go. Want one more replica. Yay! I kind of don't dare risking this yet.
time. Fine. Now to temper it.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. If I say so myself.
Good. This won't take long now.
Not too shabby. Although they're not too great in terms of durability. At least it seems like. Because of the uneven pounding. Hammering the steel. It's glowing. Oh, really? Like towards the end of the whistling tune, I F up.
This is almost done.
And maybe during daytime are actually better sharpening. You know what? Maybe in general.
Good day. Oh, excuse me.
Good day to you as well. La, la, la. What? Went to the bathroom and everyone left you in Dune? What? How dare they? How's it going, Pappy? How many levels did you make today? Nice.
Sakra.
Oh, crap.
This is gonna take a while yet. All finished.
Probably not gonna be the best work again. They were top tier level though. Not too shabby.
This'll take a bit longer.
Sometimes it's so difficult to hold perfect rhythm. But then when I feel like I'm completely effing it up, it doesn't do anything. And when I feel like, hey, this is going rather well, it's like, oh, no, no, I'm gonna stop whistling because you effed up your rhythm. Oh well. Let me check some. Almost.
All right. This is already sharp.
So I want to see if I can get it to 100.
All right. Done. That's one sharp blade. Can't get any better than this. That's one sharp blade.
My God, what now?
Sharp as a razor.
What's up, Mud? Being such a goofball.
Sharp as a razor.
What a day.
Didn't really say anything, so...
Well, that's nice now.
If I can sharpen it time.
I need to sharpen this.
If it's just a little bit. Yep. I want to keep one of the swords for Sir Valentine myself. Maybe one of the replicas.
Can't get any better than this. All done. All done.
Maybe too much.
That's one sharp blade.
I think the last one. I'm just wondering, like,
What do you have for sale?
no. The others are basically too expensive for him.
Word about the price. Is this enough?
That's not worth it. Very well then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yeah, maybe not. Or do I want to try it? Really want to try? You know what? I'm gonna food. I did save just now, right? Yeah. Let's oh.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? B was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
This is almost done.
Oh god, please let it be, let it be, let it be. Top tier, please, top tier, top tier, top tier, top tier, top tier. Hell yeah! Oh, you even got it up to 73 starting durability. I'd say that's not too shabby, right?
Good doggy. Good boy.
That's one sharp blade. $169. Nice. That is actually the highest sword that we have. Huh. Can I make able to make other things here that right is. Sorry, buddy. Gotta wait.
Oh. This is gonna be annoying as F. Since I cannot really see where I'm hitting.
It's completely cold.
Yeah, I cannot tell, buddy. Because our anvil is bored.
Good. This won't take long now.
Oh my god. I would be surprised if it's top tier. Oh. Oh! It actually is.
That's one sharp blade. Yeah, the Raven's Beak still has more blunt damage. I mean, all the other swords basically have. I still don't get why I keep losing this, but maybe just me.
Excuse me.
You're excused. For this once.
shit.
Yeah. So where do we need to bring that sword again?
Just a moment.
Oh.
Good day. Who's there? There's nothing going on here.
Journal. Do we have something for the horse here? Not exactly precisely, so...
Greetings.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we could stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Yeah, what do you think?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow.
Yeah, you better run, you little yatch. Huh. Oh dear. Oh well. Come on, Mark. Oh, interesting. I forgot you can only draw a long sword.
Go!
I just wanna eat time. The game.
Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
You here yet? Or was it further? No, it was this one. What?
Sit. Stay.
Yeah, both of you. Hey, do I want to risk like this? Oh boy. Huh.
What a night.
I was gonna say. Oh crap. Oh, I'm so glad that my stealth is so high. Like he's not even trying to stand still. Alright. But then, where's what's his face this time?
Back off before I kill ya.
Fuck. Where is... Oh. I basically fell on top of him. There we go.
Come here.
All right, so that's that. I just need to get to the quest giver.
This horse must have cost a pretty...
Whoa, whoa.
Interesting. I think I know what happened with the other one. You're a dumbass, you're a dumbass. Yeah, why not get this back? I feel betrayed. In any case. There. Now that sense again. Wait, stab. Have stab. Can I? Yeah, now I have one slot. Lesser. Like, none that I have a higher blunt damage. Still higher stab and slash. This is probably only lower because of the condition. Oh yeah, because this is the original value, this is the current value. Okay, so Raven's Beak is still the better blunt damage, it seems, for a weapon of this sort. And the hand. Or I have to go with one of these. I just have to repair it in the morning. Make it a little bit longer. At least I'm hoping that I can now... Exactly! Now I can actually go do the fight. Check if I can...
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Oh.
I need something
Please repair that one. And that one. And one while we're at it, 100 something.
Fucking piece of shit.
Trying to take care of my millimeters. You know what? Just take care of everything while you're at it.
I'd like to do something about that prop.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
More. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
And fun. What, 700? 700 down to 500.
God bless.
Oh, inside, I guess. Your issues have been solved.
What can I do for you?
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there?
You need not fear him any longer. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe.
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman's pilgrim hat!
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment, then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could...
That's a very good idea. Here's your reward. You deserved it.
Only 150 groschen. Oh well, better than nothing, I guess. Let's avoid any of this. Let's see if we can get in at all, or if they'll start shooting us.
Whoa! Sit. Stay.
They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle.
Dunish, mostas or not?
No. One more and then right.
One there, mate.
Maybe one of those.
How can I help?
Maybe one of my longest running side quests. One that I've put off the longest, I think.
All right.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put down the...
Here you go.
Just how I like it. How should the Herald introduce you?
I trained as a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it. Let everyone know that today, you will be defeated by Henry the Blacksmith.
Oh crap, I forgot to say.
Suit yourself, brave blacksmith. But you will see there is a big fucking difference between a hammer and a sword. Come on. I cannot wait.
Off.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel.
Oh. Oh, thank God.
Between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3
Blah, 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 blah. Just checking if I got everything equipped. Yep.
duels, they will settle one...
Oh, do I still have any...
and for all, the dispute. Between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Do it! Useless! Wanker!
I've had enough.
Oh? What the hell?
No shot! Useless! Show what you're made of! Wanker!
Why is it always so difficult to get a good damaging hit in?
Useless! You want to try me? No chance! Show what you're made of. Useless.
No shots.
I did that not.
Wanker! Useless. There's no escape! No, you don't. Wanker!
Just get him, Henry. Jesus.
You want to try me? Useless.
Got him.
Enough. Leave me be.
And the winner is Henry the Blacksmith. I can't believe it myself.
Hey, sir.
He's beaten the
Hey,
Lord of Garboth.
Come here.
Both
I'll
combatants
treat you.
may now catch their breath and have a bath made tend to their
Hey,
wounds
sir.
before
Oh.
the next
Hey.
round.
Shut up. Dorothy. What? What? Only I had known. But it's not that damaged. I don't get it. I mean, this one is more damaged. Oh. I'm ready. Come on. I was gonna say, is this
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Useless. No, you don't. Right on the noggin.
Oh boy. I effed up.
You want to try me?
To be more calculated, I think.
Black
Duels comes to an end. And the winner is the noble Lord
Hey,
Zavishal
sir.
Garboth.
Hey.
He's bravely defeated his foe. Both come.
Could you treat me, please? That fella laid into me like a battering ram into a gate.
Don't worry, we'll sort you out.
I didn't even lay a finger on him.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Like that, Fuck that. Do it! Useless!
Ow! Peter!
Surprise! Wanker!
And the undisputed winner is Henry the Blacksmith. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well.
Damn.
I can look at it.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garbov in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Horolavi. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
Farewell, Lord of Garbov.
Well, off you go. And good luck.
This one.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
Some lad was here and said he was God bless.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Jezek can't wait to see you.
Where would the old geezer be? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeehaw. I gotta say, that felt a little bit rough though, but oh well.
Whoa!
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we start?
No, not today.
Good day.
You old drunk geezer.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me how...
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
But for a moment, I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end, I beat Zavish.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know, by the spring where deer and boar go to drink. I reckon luck was on my side, because I managed to bring back a lot more wood.
Pretty sure that Hornet is a, yep,
You catch
like
my
first.
drift.
Ah, I see. When you wish it happens, I'm nearly all out of wood.
How about I stop by your place?
Aye, that's why I'm here. Burn quick.
You're right, neighbour. That would be a waste.
There now. Heal!
But don't we usually have... What? Huh. Kinda all well and good. To get hired at the vineyard, optional. But maybe I'll do that one like next time. Gotta get ready to bed and get ready for work tomorrow again. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out again. We're getting closer and closer towards the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's see if we can, like in the next week or so, finish the story up. Again, everybody, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. Turn on that notification bell to all, and I hope to see you all next time. Laters, everybody. Bye-bye.